Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark tonight. I couldn't quite decide whether I wanted to get back into Subnautica or Skyrim survival mode, but I decided to get back into TLD because I felt like it. And we're not going to go for a new one, I don't think. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend. My plan for today, I do want to finish the tales after our last stupid failure during Buried Echoes. So we're going to try to get started doing that. It also helped that I saw earlier that apparently basically all we need to do is go back into the far territories and fix the transmitter at Forsaken Airfield. And it should bring us back to the start of the second tale, at least. We didn't manage to get all the way through it, obviously. But it should take us to our last finished one at that point. I was just going to get another save going, but then I saw that we actually have... Somehow, I have not even been save scumming or anything here, purposely, but we have a much older version of the same Will that died down in the mines. And I am just tempted to bring him back and make him finish what he started. That also, he's way the hell over in Pleasant Valley, but we have this explorer save going, and he is well established. We don't have to get somebody else established to send them to do it. So I'm tempted just to get back into this one. And I'm not sure what he's doing over there or what is going on. But he's got a bedroll. It's getting light, apparently. He's rested up. Alright, the weather's not sounding good. Okay. Oh, okay. This is looking remarkably barn-like. Yeah, you probably saw the last time I actually opened the save was June. So I really have no idea what's going on here. But yeah, somehow I had an much earlier version of the same save going. I don't know how or why, but I'm not going to complain. Except about the weather in Pleasant Valley, and who cannot complain about the weather in Pleasant Valley? Let's see how it is out here. He's clearly going to have to eat something soon, but I have a feeling we may be ducking back into the barn for a while from the sound of things. Because even on Pilgrim, well, it's not as bad as I was afraid. It's not good, but it's not as bad as I was afraid. But yeah, our idea is to get out of here. And he is indeed on Pilgrim. So yeah, I don't give a shit at this point. Yeah, that is how it is for him. Goodbye. There were two of them together. Yeah, we're just going to go bother the bear. He does make such great noises. He really does. Yeah. Well. We're going to try to hike him. I considered actually going into this and hiking him out of Pleasant Valley before I came on. But we are mostly just going to be hiking this guy out of Pleasant Valley and to where he needs to be. And not having to worry quite as much about getting him actually dressed and established and everything. He has a job to do. Did you get that one? Yeah, it looks like you did. All right. We're just moving on now. Now, actually, question becomes... Oh yeah, he's dressed pretty well, to put it mildly. I think he did not, from the look of things, actually go and get the technical backpack yet. Because we definitely had the technical backpack later in the save's lifespan. In its alternate universe. The alternate universe where he died in Langston Mine like an idiot. We are just following the road for the moment. Going to take him back to the community hall. See if there's anything else to take care of there. Check his supplies and get him set out. I'm not even going to see what there may or may not still be in Pleasant Highway, because I just don't give a shit at this point. Now, my original thought was maybe to just get a new one going in Mystery Lake and hike over into the far territories from there, but this is honestly easier. The whole point here is to finish the tales.
All I have to think about is food.
All right, we can probably give you something as a treat after you get back to the community hall. Because we don't want you to lose well-fed, believe it or not. And hopefully we can avoid going and smothering ourselves anywhere or anything like that. Yeah. I did learn something valuable about... Well, I learned more about the, hopefully the route to get to where we need to be, though probably not. In zone of contamination down in the mines. But I definitely learned that we want to make sure we have as many filters as possible. I mean, we had as many filters as we could find, but it clearly was not enough. If he just could not quite get out of there without smothering himself to death. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we apparently have some broth and just a tad of food lying down here. And he's fine to carry meat to as travel supplies. Not cured or anything. In fact, well, he's not even chilling down that rapidly, but I will take him inside. I'm not sure if this guy yet has even been to the territories whatsoever. Oh, okay. We just left a bunch of shit in the floor here, 'cause Of course we did. Do we have... I don't know if we have any mending or anything that we need to do. Oh yeah, he's just been scattering all kinds of shit around. It could be worse. I should probably check his actual inventory, because I have very little idea what's in there. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to carry the arrowhead. What a part of the bit with this save was we were not using projectile weapons if we could help it whatsoever. Ah, yeah. We finished those. Those are just for burning at this point. Okay, what all does this dude have? Not the technical backpack, apparently, but... Oh, yeah, he's... Oh, yeah, he had to, wear the festive sweater, because how can you not? Yeah, he doesn't have the technical backpack and crampons yet. I think he didn't even go to Ash Canyon yet. We're not doing that before we go over to Langston Mine. He's not doing great on the carrying supplies. That just seemed to be whatever he was out traveling with. So, if nothing else, we're going to get those chips. Oh my god. Had a little bit of a sticky analog stick problem going here. I also, come to think of it, did not look to see what cooking implements he has on his person. Alright, he does appear to have a cooking pot. He does not have a pan right now. He's fine. We're not going to carry taters.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, you probably will. We have a can opener. Well, I don't think this guy may have been in Pleasant Valley for very long, honestly. It's all good. Let's make sure he didn't leave anything down here. Oh, there is some emotional support dog food back in the corner. Oh, yeah. He was not even really going through stuff in here yet. He's grabbing too much shit to carry with him. But it's all good. It's all good. He has trouble traveling light.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, honestly, my characters tend to have problems with that. But yeah, we've just been piling all kinds of shit around, apparently. Well, whatever we've got on us is probably good enough, honestly. Got plenty of daylight. Let's drink a little bit. We can't use the oil yet, but it's fine. And let us double check. Oh yeah, he's got cooking 5, so he's cool with 4% dog food as a thing to take with him. Or ruined, for that matter. But yeah, this is, let's see, is there anything? I don't think there's anything really pressing in there. Well, we could grab the oats. And some more lamp fuel. I don't know why he piled all of the stuff he did in there. Oh yeah, we're slightly over. It wouldn't be right without. But we'll eat it. Not all of it. Probably leave some of the cooked things lying. But if nothing else, we are actually equipped that if we wanted to, we could make a pot of stew for the road. Oh my God, come here. Oh yeah,
Heavy.
take some moldy deer meat. I think he probably came from Mystery Lake with this shit. Ah, sure, let's take the really bad broth. Oh yeah, you're set for at least one batch of stew for the road. Nice. Okay, we had... Let's go ahead and eat one of the fish. Oh yeah, carry a bass for the road. It's a little bit of a change from playing more on Gunloper lately. Let's just put it that way. Okay, we are going to set out. And we're going to head out of the region. Finally. A little bit slow doing it, but... Well, this resurrected guy, alternate universe, has a decent bit to catch up on. Decent bit of traveling. No, I had enough old saves sitting there that I basically just decided to go and delete some of them, but then I saw that this looked like it might actually be useful. So we are playing with this. I believe this was actually the first, even though it was a pilgrim run, this was the first one that I kept going for longer than 100 days. Not because I necessarily killed them always before that, but maintaining interest in what we were doing. I was hoping to get the will that came to a bad end very recently, get him going to 500 or 1,000, but that clearly didn't happen. His younger self can try for it, though. There are a lot of things yet to do for him. And great visibility to do it in. And we'll eventually get up here. As little as I like the transition caves and whatnot. Mines, caves. No, I was tempted to nope right away for more Langston Mine, but I want to finish that. It was just so frustrating. I couldn't get straight back to it immediately. Just how stupid what happened was. And yeah, we don't necessarily need to do this, but we're doing it. I thought we could go up around that way. I think we can't. The visibility is fucking with me again. No, that was somewhere that I thought we could take a little shortcut and pop around the rocks, but not so much there. Anything to deal with the tedium of running around in this filthy weather in Pleasant Valley. Basically. We could try, well, if I had thought there were still the scrap metal pieces down there, but yeah, I mean, in the meantime, we could also try to put some improvised crampons on this guy. That would be better than nothing. Yeah, we're not even really needing a bit of a luxury, not needing to bandage much of anything unless we do something really stupid. So no need to get the old man's beard. I did manage to get my coffee a little bit weak earlier, but it's better than not having any coffee, basically. Still just does not taste quite right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I'm not quite sure how that happened, because used the same amount as usual, it just ended up not tasting quite as strong. Okay, speaking of scrap metal, but yeah, I'm so not going to grab that right now. Although, come to think of it, maybe I should start grabbing scrap metal, because we are going to be needing scrap metal probably if we're going to be fixing the transmitter. At least if it works the same way as it did with the 2 wires and all of that shit. But yeah, that was actually pretty timely. I figured there was probably a way to get back into the tails. But earlier I saw a post actually from a comment from the anhydrite commenting on that, so on Reddit. Alright, we don't even need that. Why am I picking that up? Because it's there. Basically. Okay, this I don't think is where we want to be right at the moment. All right. I really do not like the tunnels. Every time I see a tunnel, I keep commenting on that. Well, encounter a tunnel in here. Is this the wrong freaking one that I... Was this the way we came in? I think it is. I am navigationally challenged at the best of times, which did not do most recent Will any favors in Langston Mine. I am curious one of these days to try the like 25 days in, but by golly, that does take a lot of prep. Okay. Yeah, this is not what I'm doing. It's not actually tricky to get through. I'm just having some kind of mental lapse tonight. Mental lapses are us, pretty much. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Would it be the first time? It would not. We're going this way. That's where I meant to go and turn again. Oh, come on. It would be... Or maybe it wasn't. What the fuck? Are you going to be able to get back up if you go down there? I hope so. We're going down there. Because truly, I don't remember. I have very bad memory as many times as I've been through this damn cave. Between the two regions. Okay, as I recall, you basically want to try to angle up. Get more emergency coal while I'm looking at it, even if it is heavy. Maybe I should check and see how much this guy even has to begin with. Oh, yeah. That's not an excessive amount, but I don't think he really needs to pick up more. But yeah, I don't know how we managed to do that little get turned around maneuver. And we should have a knife, no problem. Well, wet condition. And I will grab the scrap metal to be safe.
That'll come in handy.
That's 82. What's what we've got at the moment. And we do actually seem to be carrying that rifle. 82, 82. So yeah, that's not going to help us. Well, we could do that while I'm thinking. Okay, the improvised crampons take 4 and 2 cured leathers, so he does not have enough of that. I felt it was worth a look while I was, because I could not remember how many pieces of scrap metal it did take. But we're Oh my God, did you just put that away? All right. I guess we're not doing that right now. Unless I magically found more leather and stuff. Yeah, those have been opened. Am I surprised? Not much. Oh, come on. All right. Keep ahead. Uphill, I think. Ahead. Uphill. Whatever. Going upward. Disinfected. More. Maybe I will grab some more scrap metal. Yeah, that's empty. We'll get out of here eventually. I hope. Okay. We are at least out the other side. Hardly
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
to zone of contamination yet, but the weather's better. We're back to Coastal Highway. He's not even suffering at this point, but we're going to drink something. All right. And it is actually a nice day in Coastal Highway. So, hopefully this will be less of a pain in the ass. Hopefully. Okay. We're just way the fuck up here. I am wondering, is it worth going down to Quonset to try to get some wires? Because I know we're going to need, or we should need wires. We may actually go look for some wires. Otherwise, I would just try to head straight for a ravine. But yeah, we'd probably be better off. Well, maybe I'll look in that trailer first. Otherwise, yeah, we'd just go straight through. But it may be safest to go ahead and pick up some wires and shit. Although there's plenty of room with broken railroad. Bloken. Yeah. The railroad full of blokes. Not anymore. My mouth, it does not work. My brain, it does not work. And yeah, am I surprised that there's nothing thrilling looking in here? No, I am not. All right, let us extinguish. And we will try to get back somewhat on path. Although, I am a little surprised that we did not actually have more leather on us, because allergies, itchy nose.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, you need to drop your bitchin'. As usual. If I could get... that might be an idea, actually, while I'm thinking about it. There. Doing some more of the questionable goading. But it's fine. I think I should be able to pretty easily get hold of another piece of leather and over at the fishing camp and use the workbench over there. Unless we're very unlucky with what's over there. All right. Let's get my not very good coffee back on the mug warmer. I am also pretty particular about my coffee. He's certainly managing to clank as he walks just from carrying all that shit around, but it's cool. I'm also less concerned about stopping by the fishing cape. Well, we'll just try this cabin first, the big one. Actually, let's see what we got over here. In the workbench. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Nothing in the workbench. That sucks. That's okay. We are going to go and check out what is in here.
Something's gotta go.
Because he can't leave well enough alone. Oh, yeah. I probably should have seen that that was actually empty. But it's fine. Let's see what he's got in his inventory, actually. He's got a, not the best scarf set up, but he'll be fine. I was hoping he had some kind of spare, something he could tear up for leather. He can do it later. I just got a bit of a fixation going here. We'll check out over here. If we can. And we can get a light source going. That's probably a good idea. Actually, let's check. We will probably be able to find more lamp oil. We are definitely going to be needing that. Well, I'm going to save what he's got. We can use a shitty torch. Oh, yeah, that one was showing as empty. Empty. Oh, yeah, okay. Those are spare, but they're fine. We don't need them, I don't think.
This stuff will come in handy.
Any other survivors that happen to come along here will just be up the creek. In terms of boots. We do not want to repair that. Why does it take you that long to rip down a pair of boots, my man? Why? All right. You're not that hungry yet. I can see. There.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh my god, yeah, that is a 4-hour. Well, he's got 4 hours worth of food in him, easy.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot
I guess he's staying here tonight.
I'm gonna faint.
Alright, my dude. I mean, yeah, we could actually... he is tired enough. He probably should rest. I was going to say we could just use some Aurora light travel and go through ravine. Oh, yeah. We get some of that goodness going on. Great goodness. Let's just give him something to eat. He can have some low-quality dog food and maybe some ketchup chips. I'm not even going to try to cook anything. Oh yeah, he should be
have to leave something behind.
Fine. And again, Leave something behind. You're whining. Sleep it off. All right. Yeah, we have a couple more hours, at least, that we can sleep. And get going somewhat bright and early. Not quite that early. That weather's not sounding the best. All right, that's better. Oh yeah, we need to do the thing here. Ah, yeah. Get him well equipped here. Oh yeah. It wouldn't be right if we didn't get out of here with terrible visibility.
I need to drop something.
The bitchin'. I'm trying to decide what's probably actually his best bet, and he maybe ought to just go up the creek since he'll be up the creek. But he does not actually even need to worry about the resident bear. So he'll be fine going up that way. If he wants to. That's probably actually the easiest way with the visibility being shit like this. Because the visibility really is bad. Ah, yes. And I think he did get that car. Maybe not. We're going to check it because we can.
Could end up being useful.
Nah. Not useful enough for you to bother with it. Well, it looked like it was up in the window, and then it's not. We got some fishing tackle and a note. Aha, that one. I'm running low on everything. Good luck getting back to Calgary. Bring food and a deck of cards. Somehow I'm not necessarily too optimistic about how that may have gone. But what do I know?
Where's the good stuff?
That is the question. Where is the good stuff? Not that we actually even need that much. They're biting fierce right now. Yeah, I think that was that stash in the boat. I think it was. Yep. We're not going back for that. We're definitely not going back for that right now. It's all good. I can't see what the hell I'm doing here. It wouldn't be right traveling on Great Bear if you could actually see where you were going. Ah, there's one of the bunnies. From up there. I think I can just cut up through here. I think. Well, I obviously can cut up this way. But I think this will probably get me on the kind of trajectory I want to be on, I think. This is not the most direct route up to Ravine, but it'll probably get us there. All right. I think this should take us up toward where that cabin is, and I'm not even wanting to stop there. Haven't gone up through this way as much as some other routes, and definitely not in this kind of visibility. Oh yeah. That's where it's taken us down. We're just gonna follow the creek up. And our guy does not really need the cattails. He's going to leave them alone. This is actually traveling a little bit light on food for him, but he's fine. This is not the way I would usually go up toward Ravine, but it'll kind of sort of get us there. So past the bare ground. Yes, I could do with it warming back up here. Not that it's anything like Great Bear, but been having a little bit more chilly again, and I'm not... It's good for the RP, but I'm not a big fan otherwise. I'm ready for it to be properly feeling like spring for good. Well, as good as it's going to get. For the year.
Eat anything right now.
Okay, I probably... Well, maybe I should feed him some cattails. He's looking at them hungrily. Alright, maybe you just want to snack on a couple of cattails. Yeah, I'm not even going to take that. Because we thankfully should not be needing the tinder. Munchy, munchy, munch. Nice crispy food for him. Refreshing in the morning. And it looks like we are soon coming up to a break. I'm not really needing to get up and move around and get a drink or anything right now myself. So I'm tempted to just go through it. We're not doing anything exciting. We are just heading up, trying to get toward Ravine. Really nothing exciting. In the fog. Usually I do try to have a little enforced break. Doing it at least once an hour is not a bad thing. Let's go see what I don't remember what these crows are all about. We'll find out. Who they're all about is more like it. I guess we're not going to get a handy little extra steak for the road. Oh, yeah. Since they won't let us. Otherwise, he totally would. Go for some long pork. That is an appalling idea, with however long they've been lying there, too. Well, it's frozen. It's very frozen. But yeah, we're probably going to be doing a very bad job at trying to get up to where we want to be, but we're going to try. Now, get up where we want to be without circling around and getting to the road, because it is a bit of a pain in the ass. I remember with trying to get up hill some places that it looks like you should be able to. By golly, I'm from different mountainous terrain. I have a pretty good idea what kind of slopes you should be able to scramble yourself up as a reasonably able-bodied human. Oh yeah, there's that bridge thing. It could be worse. Assuming I can scramble his sorry ass over there. One way or another. I should be able to. Oh yeah. Nice. I thought I should be able to. We're going. And now the just still barely morning is clearing up some. It's amazing. We're going to head out of this region. Once we eventually get up there. And once again, cannot really fault the art in here. Get some pretty striking vistas. Oh yeah, we can see the water now. time to pop through ravine in a moment. Alrighty. Yeah. It's a much nicer day now. And I am not sure if this one has actually been through ravine yet. I think so, actually. I don't remember exactly where we spawned with this, because it has been a minute. I think it may have been a mystery lake and circle around and then come over here. And we have not gotten to most of the map yet. But we're not trying to go to most of the map right now. We are trying to get back over to the far territories. Slowly. Very slowly. And it's a lovely afternoon in Ravine. Well, yeah, just barely afternoon. All right. Okay. Trying to be extra careful. Okay, yeah, we do have some charcoal. Because I was going to charcoal it off the bridge. I mean, this is not the best view, really, but it does not matter. We don't have the camera yet. Ah, yeah, that did that weird number, but we filled in just a little bit of the map. Got to be careful with that sticky analog stick. That gives me auto walk if whether I want it or not. If I'm not careful.
I need to find food.
Yeah. We got you, bud. You're good. Oh my fucking god. You're not good if you keep doing that shit. Yeah, this janky old controller was maybe not the best one to use. All right. We're better. And we're just wanting to pass straight through here. Ah. I should probably get some more allergy pills before too long. Really, that time of year. And unfortunately, just the usual one a day does not do it. Well, that is a good starting point. But yeah, as long as it's not in the same class. I have had medical advice that go ahead and take another dose of something else as needed. If it's not the same class, it's good. Sufficiently different activity that... But yeah, finally get back to Mystery Lake, and then we get to go back through the lovely Muskeg, and then Broken Railroad, and yay. Now, when I considered just getting a new character going to get the rest of the tales done here, I was just going to spawn in Mystery Lake, because that seemed probably the best place to do it. Get a little established, get clothes and stuff, and then head over into the far territories. But nah, trade-off this time is more hiking to get there. Less time spent on other stuff, more time spent on hiking. Ah, yes. They are doing their thing over there. Oh, yes. This is being bitchy. I have managed to sort of ledge walk over that before, but not today. Alright, why are you being like this? Just why? Why are you being like this? It's not that difficult to get up there. I know it's not. Or it shouldn't be. Alright, there, we got the right path. Finally got the right path. Alright. And our little bud over here with the empty backpack. And we're not even wanting to go to Bleak Inlet. We're not even going to look that way. Yes, nose itching. We will snag some birch bark while the snagging is good. Even if we're not as likely to need it on this character. I like having some prepared birch bark. Pull your chestnuts out of the fire sometimes. Although, yeah, it is not as likely to come up with this dude. What do we got over here? We got anything else good? Lots of deer. They're safe from us. Although our guy is carrying a rifle. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, I think I saw at least one over here. Yeah, the RNG with the birch bark here could be better today. Well, I say that and there are 2 more pieces. Well, more than 2 more pieces. I don't need to grab a hell of a lot. Probably don't actually need to grab any of it, but... But we are grabbing. And I suspect after we actually get in, I'm not even going to pick that up. That will be an odd number if we do. I suspect after we get in Mystery Lake, we may actually pause by the camp office for just to see what is there, more or less. But that is about it. As I recall, this guy is probably not actually going to need much, but may as well. And then we'll shoot straight through the muskeg. Everyone loves the muskeg. I'll just keep going until it forces the matter.
Something's gotta go.
And we're just running down the rails. Passing through. Not the most exciting way to travel, but unloading zone ahead. I should give him something to eat. He can eat that fish. And maybe, well, maybe he'll keep one of the
I'd
cans.
know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We're going to have to make some more water at some point, but... There, you're good. You're good for a while now, my man. Okay, yeah. I was just checking the time. Overhead crows. And too bad he can't craft his birch bark while he walks. I can't help but think again. Multitasking. All right. And there's our overlook. Where we are so not going right now. Oh, and one of the peppers. Maybe they'd like to play. Hello, Pop? Hello? He does not want to play. It is honestly a little refreshing because I don't like the way they play. Usually. Not hardly. All right, let's go ahead and I have to keep getting amused at those wolves on Pilgrim, though. I really do. He is starting to get a little sleepy-ish. Can't imagine. I'm not actually chasing you, believe it or not. You just keep running that way. But yeah, made a getaway up the hill. And then apparently back down somewhere. I'm not going to investigate. Yeah, he just sort of did a little loop. All right. Goodbye. Maybe he can grab something quick for lunch from camp office. Outside camp office. Oh, that one. Almost there. Good old camp office. Ah, yes. Got the dual campfires. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got some more crap up there. Could probably find a skillet inside if we actually wanted one. Ah, that is still showing as fresh. We'll take the gamey one, and we'll just eat it off the porch. Yum, yum. Gamey cooked bass off the porch. Oh, we've got other shit down here. We don't need to eat more, though. I'm gonna grab it, though. Ah, ruined fishing bait. Gamey ptarmigan. We're gonna take some gamey ptarmigan. Got more fresh stuff than I would have expected. But yeah, we got some meat along with us. I believe that was a ptarmigan that was taken away from a wolf. We have not been trying to hunt ptarmigans. Anytime I mess with a pilgrim save, no, we're basically not doing active hunting as such. Do a little snaring, a little fishing. But yeah, I got to add a little challenge in some other ways. We're mostly scavenging and snaring and fishing. Although this guy may need to make an exception for at least one bear. We haven't gotten the woodworking tools yet on this save, I noticed. But he would like to actually have the bear hide bed. It does add a little extra challenge trying to go bear hunting on Pilgrim. It is different. But yeah, we will try to... Well, we could maybe snag the woodworking tools. I remember there were some when we were doing Buried Echoes. The extra set in Zone of Contamination. He could snag those. Still want to get over to the rest of the far territories, but... I believe it was Bleak Inlet, actually, where he ended up, his predecessor ended up getting some, actually. It's more rail tunnel time. But yeah, worst case, we can end up sleeping it off in the muskeg. I don't want to. Nobody wants to sleep it off in the muskeg. Probably somebody actually likes it, but I am not that person.
Too much stuff to carry.
But yeah, we are going to try to not have to stop in the muskeg. Hopefully we can at least get over into Broken Railroad. And go to the maintenance shed. We'll see. Gosh, the announcements piled up a little bit there. Time coinciding. But yeah, at least so far, it's a lovely day for traveling through the muskeg. Our dude is probably going to need some sleep before horribly long. if he wants to stay nice and fresh. And ready to deal with zone of contamination again. Oh my god. I was hoping to find some more respirator filters before we got to zone of contamination, because I know that on other saves I have run across them, and at that time had absolutely no use for them. I wished I'd had them along when we went to do buried echoes. Oh my. Have it on the auto walk a little bit. Need to stretch my kind of messed up hand out a little bit. Have it on the sticky analog stick auto walk. But yeah, I end up needing to use the controller for movement, period, because I do have a little bit of a nerve pinch RSI problem in that hand. But clutching the controller for a long period of time is not necessarily the best. Well, I was not going to, but we could check out that car. I mean, we are going to be needing some more scrap metal. And a fuse. I am going to do a little bit of odd and end snagging here. Not a lot. Since we used all of the scrap metal we had on the improvised crampons. Alright. It is late enough. I am actually half tempted to send this guy staying over here. I don't want to. I think he left most of that wood there. I'm sure we'll find more spray paint later on, because we are planning on using spray paint a little bit better. How much water do we need? We should probably invest in making some water. Maybe we could invest in making a pot of stew. Oh, yeah. We could do that. Okay, we'll just leave the cedar there. Start fire. Oh yeah, we need to do some more crafting of there. We do not need the tinder, but may as well get it out of our inventory as it is. Go ahead and do the little bit of cooking and stuff. And crafting. Alright. I don't think making it through the night will be much of a problem for him. Oh, yeah. He can make some shitty stew. It's good travel food. We don't have a skillet, or he could make pies that'll give him unburdened. But he'll be fine with that later. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and add another stick of the cedar. Cooking slot. Probably ought to leave at least one of these empty cans here. Because we have too much. Okay, yeah. I guess the way we're going, we'll do like one at a time here. While our water cooks in the small container. Well, we can do two. And not have that boil away.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right. Oh, shit. Of course he did that. I was managing to misread it because I'm a little bit tired. We'll do that then. We'll just go ahead and boil that shit. There. Let's just pass time and then use the pot to make a liter. Because that's exactly how you do things. Oh my god. Yes. Have a crusty stew pot, and then you just immediately deglaze it with some drinking water. That'll give you great results. And flavor, probably. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I should probably actually look at the condition that his is in at the moment. 93. He does not need to fix it yet. Nice. There probably is some mending that he could do. Well, maybe I will give it a little more water. Because he's not likely to have to stop off and to make teas and stuff to warm up. So make sure he has plenty of water. All right. Okay, 21. Yeah, 26. That's all fine, I think.
So night can't be far behind.
It should be all fine. Okay, those are... Yeah, all of his clothes actually seem to be in somewhat reasonable shape right now. Well, good enough shape that I'm not actually going to mess with it. All right. We're pretty good. Wrong thing. There's the right menu. I mean, that is just so not where I would put it if I were going to sleep in an empty boxcar in the snow. But he'll be good. And let's just, I'm going to give him 6. He's fine. I trust him on temperature, basically. Oh, yeah. We still have a little ways to go. And awesome sounding weather. But it is the muskeg. I'm going to be mad if we end up, well, it does not look like it is actively blizzarding. So I'm going to call this good. All right. Let's double check that we did in fact get the pot. I mean, I may have just been missing it. I probably was. Oh yeah, he was about to leave his cooking pot like an asshole. Just make him go back after it. But yeah, we get to go to Broken Railroad. Hopefully. Okay. I'll just knock things in the floor. But that's alright. I've been down and get it. No, it is not looking too bad for travel today. Other than the fact that it's forlorn muskeg. Muskeg. Yes, I can't talk. I can't talk on a good day.
Looks like I survived another night.
You think? I should probably actually give you some water while I'm thinking about it. Yep, you got plenty of water. Nice. This does end up being a little bit roundabout to get back onto the tails, but unless you start out in far territories, it's going to be. And this guy was indeed already outfitted and everything. Trudge, trudge, trudge. All right. Getting up close to the end here. Finally. Finally. Whoops. I did not mean to knock into the mic again. I have had this one for a while now. You would think I would be more used to it by now. But yeah, it's not in exactly the same spot as the previous, so... And we get to go around wreckage. And hopefully not dunk ourselves. We don't want a bath right now. A lovely cold bath. Yeah, I've still got one piece of cedar on me. I'm not going to grab more firewood right now. We certainly have means of cutting firewood if we need it. Ugh. All right, almost out of the region. Not that getting impatient about any of this will make it better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Kind of the reverse. And we're in the railroad that is broken. And let's hope I can actually remember the route we need to get around. I have done this multiple times. It's just a pain in the ass doing the wind around landslides and whatnot. I think maybe we do need to go down over here. I will. Again, it has been a minute since I've been through here. Yeah, that's probably not the intended route. But we're going. We are going. Yeah, that's probably very much not the intended route, but I don't care. However, we need to wind around and wind down and around. May as well just do it a little bit early. All right. Decent bit of firewood if you need it. Are we going to have to go through there? I think we have to go through there. No. No. That's not where I was thinking of. I'm a doofus. I have got a little bit of a headache tonight, because, yay, sinuses. But we are investigating. No, I was thinking of somewhere else entirely. But that's okay, we're going this way. Oh, we got a friend. A friend that he apparently has not met.
This.
Well, we won't take that. We will take the spray paint. We're going to be needing some. This may not be quite the way we meant to go, but it's the way we deserve to go. Don't need the burdock. Ah, yeah. Takes us here. We're going this way. Or trying to. At least vary the route up a little bit today. Oh, yeah. That's not exactly the good stuff, but it is the stuff. It is something. Yeah, we got a little bit of a sidetrack going, which is fine. We're at the landslide, clearly. And he should probably actually get a snack before horribly long. Looking at his HUD. Yeah, we're just wandering around in a ridiculous way.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably are. I thought I could probably take him up there. But he's good. He's not good, he's okay. Stomp, 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 stomp. He likes to stomp around. And we got the footlog. Because everyone loves footlogs. Alright, let's go ahead and give him a little bit of a snack at least. Alright. We could give him something to wash that down with, or we could just not. Yeah, it is fairly early. Oh yeah, and we wanted to go by the maintenance shed on the way through. So I did want to check for wires over there. Because, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that he could probably do with the wires. That would be my guess with needing to fix the transmitter thing to get it back on track, hopefully. Oh, hello, Pop. I see you. He does not want to see us. Ooh. Okay, that was not even a fair try at mimicking him. But it's as good as it's gonna get right now. Locomotive engine. Apparently he has not been right on that this run. All right, finally going to get to the maintenance shed. Finally. And yeah, it's going to be like extra fun. We are going to need to haul. Well, not from there. Ed has not got one. We're going to have to haul a fucking battery from somewhere, probably. I don't want to. Nobody wants to. And I don't remember if this dude has a travois or not. To make it easier later on. But I'm pretty sure he can wait until he gets somewhere else to lift that battery. I'm pretty sure he can find them in Forsaken Airfield. Okay. This is an ad break time for anybody who is not already on the ad break. I really kind of do need to get up and move around. And you guys do the same. Be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. And I will get back to it in a second. Okay, I'm not sure what is up with that, because I would not have thought that this guy would have succumbed at any point, but apparently he did. I'm just trying to get my janky poor man's stream deck sorted out here quickly before I get back to the game. Got a old, slightly internally busted screen phone that I probably actually ought to just retire, but it's being bitchy with wanting to actually respond to touch sometimes. And it registers phantom touches, so that's one of the reasons I was messing with it that much. But yeah, apparently, I would not normally cheat death, but apparently this guy did at some point. This may be a different save from what I thought it was. Because I know the previous guy who actually died doing Buried Echoes had died doing the first part of the tales. And I brought him back so he could finish the tales. And then things just really did not go according to plans. But we are going to go in here and we are going to search around a little bit. Yeah, I don't think... Well, we can use that for fire. I don't think this guy has actually been in Broken Railroad. Before this. We're not going to do any kind of
This'll come in handy.
extensive attempts at looting here. Okay, I was very specifically... Well, I'm not expecting to find it in here.
There's got to be something useful in here.
You would hope. You would hope. Well, we've got some company. Well, we may actually take the crackers. I mean, I could leave them. That's probably a better idea in case we need them later. But he's going to take them. I was actually pretty specifically wanting to look around here for a couple of items. A couple of items that does not involve that truck.
I think I can use this.
I mean, yeah, you probably actually can. Since you do not seem to be able to stop with those glass ankles. No.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nope, we have a pry bar. Okay, that's all searched. I forget exactly how this shit is laid out in here.
I could eat a horse.
But we are going to climb him up a plank here, because why the hell not? And I'm probably not actually going to find what he wants in here, but we're looking anyway. Well, that might actually come in handy if we can get to it. Yeah. I mean, that is obviously weight, but... Jerry can. Do we have a flashlight? There is a battery. Oh, yeah, that's a 29% flashlight. What is that one? Oh, my God. I got the auto walk shit going again.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's better. There it is. All right, I'm not grabbing that battery there. This is like not the best way to approach anything probably, but it is what it is. Okay, replacement fuses. And I mean, we already got lantern fuel, but I did not pay attention to how much was in the jerry can.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Yes, please. We'll take them. There is a rope. I'm not grabbing that rope. I was just kind of hoping to see some wires lying around, basically. I mean, of the kind that we actually want. We got some more ketchup chip, which is not functionally the same. Oh, wow. There's a corpsicle back in there.
Someone's stash.
I forgot. Oh, wow. That is someone's stash. I forgot about him. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're getting a little ridiculous here, but...
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah. You think so, my man? You think so? I'm still going to grab the candy bar. Yeah, we don't need the forge. I was just vaguely hoping we could find some wires lying around. I know they leave them lying around in Forsaken Airfield, but I was hoping we could find some down here. It's all good. We will leave the shed. Forget about that. Put that away. All right. Yeah, we have plenty of time. We should go ahead and eat some of that shit that he just picked up. We can have one of the cans of pop. And what else do we want?
Feels like a lot of gear.
All right, just stop bitching about it. Yes. At this point, I was just wanting to take him back out the way he came in. We're not even going over to the hunting lodge or anything. We're just trying to transit out of here. And he is just a tad on the heavy side. Carrying that hunting rifle he doesn't need will do that. I mean, never mind all the other shit he's carrying, but that hunting rifle takes up a decent chunk of weight. He'll be fine. I mean, he could have dropped the hunting rifle off somewhere. Could have dropped it in Mystery Lake. Since he's not actually planning on using it. I mean, he could theoretically drop it here. Because he is going to need to be using some ropes. Oops. But yeah, let's get out of here. Or try to. I mean, he also needs to eat some stuff, and that would help. But that rifle is a solid chunk. I'm sure there's other shit we can get rid of along the way. Traveling light is not one of his core skills. And the crows may come for him. The way he goes on. Yes, he apparently has not been to Broken Bridge whatsoever. Whoop. Everyone loves Broken Bridge. Okay. And we're just really not wanting to take much anything. But I have to look because I'm curious.
I can always use more food.
Alright, you can actually. We'll eat it. We're not going to check the vehicle right now. But we are getting ready for the far territories here. Gotta make sure you have some food. Yeah. And he does not even need to be grabbing at those rose hips. Yes, please.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, if you say so, my man. All right. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was sort of in my lap a little bit. That would be exactly what was going on there. We want to refuel. Oh, yeah, we're carrying 6 whole liters now. Well, less than that now. But yeah, no wonder. I mean, we did pick up a jerry can. That won't help you be lighter. Now he gets to do this number again. I do not like tunnels. And we've got that fucking cave that we're going to have to go through, probably. I am not a big fan of that. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Cave, cave, mine, mine. And this is with us on the way to deal with Langston Mine again. Oh, my. Roundabout on the way at this point, but... Okay, I'm going to leave the emergency flare there. We are not low on illumination, and we might be at some point in future. Or indeed, some future survivor might could use it more than we can right now. That's it. I am really not a fan of this whole thing. Only been... we are going back over to the far territories now. And he wants to just run and go away and not come back into tunnels whatsoever. I think he's probably not going to, but it is tempting. This dude has not been into the far territories at all yet. But we are going to go back and we are going... I'm not going to go through there. I say that and I walk in here. All right. There is nothing that we need. We're heavy already. It can be a surprise for later. Oh man, that sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it wasn't until the save that I actually killed the guy inside Langston Mine that I was even in the far territories whatsoever. This is my first time going through Tales. Okay. And we are here with that weird little... Yeah, that's... We suck. Come on. I know he's kind of heavy, but he should be able to angle over there. Yeah, he kind of sucks. Alright, it's doing that way. Good. Come to think of it, I don't remember if I have double checked if this guy even has a travois or not. Well, I was going to just goad it, but this is fine. Well, he's not responding too well to the climb prompt, so he's goading it a little bit anyway. All right. And now, he's going to have to go for that obnoxious cave that I cannot fucking stand. That is over here somewhere. I've only been through that a couple of times. And I'm trying to remember exactly where the thing is. I think it's over and around here. But let's give him something to eat to fortify himself in the meantime. Yeah, this guy's just carrying too much shit. What a surprise. Okay, we'll give you some of your travel sardines too. And some water. Yeah, we're tired and tired enough that he's lost carrying capacity just to make things better. Yeah, I've only actually been through here a few times, but we'll get it eventually. Oh yeah, there's that rope climb that he could do. If he were not so fucking heavy and exhausted. I mean, we could get... We don't have anything for unburdened. It sucks. I think we are just going to have to do the cave. I don't like the cave. And other people are probably tired of hearing me go on about how much I do not like caves and tunnels every time it is time to do one. Is it down here? I think so. Oh yeah, that looks kind of like it. Nice. If that is the word. But yeah, yeah, it is getting late. I have a feeling we may be staying in this freaking cave.
I need to drop something.
We also have enough coal that we do not need to get more coal for now. But yeah, he will be in better shape if he takes has an overnight in the cave, as much as he doesn't like caves. Lots of coal. Okay, I think I may be heading the right way. Basically, keep heading uphill, as I recall. Okay, that does not fit the bill. This does. I do want to get closer to the other cave entrance before this dude goes to sleep. Oh yeah, that's got the annoying little walkway around the edge thing going. I remember this. I remember it. I mean, there have been other caves or mines with annoying little walkways around the edge, but I'm pretty sure I remember this. Oh, come on. Get your feet unhung. You can do it. No, I hope we'll get a little bit better this time at finding extra filters, respirator filters, in zone of contamination. Less wandering around half lost without enough filters, and more filters, hopefully. All right. Oh man, he is trudging. I mean, he may end up going back in to spend the night. I think he actually might, given the time, because there's not a lot of other great shelter that I remember. So yeah, he's going back in here a little bit, but it's all good. At least he can see the outside now. I mean, I'm not even particularly claustrophobic, but I know better than to go wandering around in caves that I don't know where I'm going. Coming from an area with a lot of caves. And more than a few old mines around, for that matter. Oh my God. Finally! Got it right. I don't think he will even need a fire. He's got equipment if he does. Oh my God. Yeah, I managed to set the janky old controller in my lap again and had it be interesting. Okay, we don't want that right now. But that is something. We could eat a fish. Drink some water. I mean, it is still light, clearly. Is there crafting and mending we can do at the moment? I mean, there is some crafting, just is there any that we need to do? Probably not. We'll do the birch bark. All right. We are pretty low on cloth. Just itching with allergies. All right. Let's see, make sure there's nothing else that we need to mend up. I mean, he hasn't got the most awesome clothes at the moment, but it could be worse. All right. I would like to get him over to Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack. I think, yeah, we could switch which order those are in. Oh my God, no, don't do that.
Something's making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. Being overloaded and running around all day. I mean, it could be that. But no, I'm sure someone dragged your snappy or something. That is a possibility. Yeah, nothing that he really needs to mend right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and send this dude to sleep it off in a cave. Okay, my idea is possibly to leave that hunting rifle that he does not even need to be carrying around. Drop it off by Sundered Pass, probably. Probably. We'll send you for 1 more hour. Until it is lighter. That weather does not sound awesome, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, we're at least... He's not at 45 because he does not have the technical backpack. But he's not too bad right now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh yeah, this is not good. But we're going to continue. I am. I don't think we're going to get back into Buried Echoes as such tonight, but that is certainly the goal.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
That is good. That is a benefit. I don't think he really needs it. I was thinking he could actually get a hot drink, but I don't think he actually needs it. He's got so many chips about his person. at the moment. That is not appreciably going to reduce his... he apparently did not actually need to crouch. Not appreciably reduce his weight, of course, but he's less hungry. And we're just going to continue on the best we can. It could be a worse looking day. It often is a worse looking day. Yes, and those railroad cars that you can't get in. I remember those. Some of the many railroad cars that you can't get in. I guess we will eventually get away from here. All right. Yes, and this, whatever this situation is supposed to be. Freight Hopper's Rockfall. Okay, one of those places where it looked like there should be more light in the distance than there turned out to be. Oh my. At least it's sheltered from the wind. No matter how sketchy it is otherwise. Yes. Yes, and I'm making myself seasick with that camera control if I'm not careful. Okay. There is something that looks like it might be natural light. It's amazing. Yes, I honestly don't remember much about this part of the journey. Ha ha ha. Cool. Please do. Please do.
This pack
Couple
is
of
getting kinda
places
heavy.
saw what looked like promises of natural daylight. Okay, we're back to Transfer Pass. Transfer Pass was what I was thinking of instead of Sundered Pass as a decent place to drop off the thing, I think. It's Pass. And we finally get through. Well, through and up to this mess. Yes, I know what distempered means, but it still sounds sort of like it's going to give some of the native wildlife diseases. I'm just trying to deal with battery while I am at it. And no real use pausing at the moment for that. Once again, I never thought I would spend so much of my adult life messing with rechargeable batteries. It's a blessing and a curse. It is handy to have lots of things that run off rechargeable batteries, but you can spend what feels like too many hours a day messing with batteries. That is an exaggeration. It is meant to be. We're just going to follow this to the train depot, I think. Well, go up to the train depot. Train depot that was. All right. Hello, dear. Now, not that we actually need it, but It is the marsh for loitering in. We're trying to get through it. But yeah, question becomes, is there the bedroll up in the thingy? Not that we greatly need it, but I am curious, since someone was kind enough to introduce me to how to actually get into that thing. The not entirely hidden room, but... All right. No more trains. I thought for sure one would be along any time. All right, may end up. What time is it even? It is very early. But, all right, on the fireplace side, I think. I am indeed going to go ahead and put that down. And that gets rid of a remarkable amount of weight. And I don't think we actually need... I may take that and set it somewhere else, because we don't actually need the flask on this save. Well, we don't need to carry it around with us. We can take it and put it in the office. I mean, that's a good place to stash a thermos. Come here, thermos. That looks like its natural habitat. All right. We unloaded a couple of items out of our immediate inventory. I'm not even gonna, I don't think, look through that right now. We don't need a book. But yeah, hopefully we can remember where I actually put that rifle. I should probably take a note. Whoop, wrong way. Wrong way to do that. Okay, you can see he's not been writing a lot of notes in here. We could try to, well, there are some other things that we can actually drop too, but those are the two higher weight pressing things I could think of. I think we may set out for Forsaken Airfield in a minute here. 'Cause why the hell not at this point? I mean, no time like the present. Oh my God. If we could not do that, I mean, it doesn't make any difference other than for RP whether or not we close the door in the first place. Oh yeah. I wanted to actually, out of pure curiosity, check, and we're going about it in a Not the best way at the moment. I think that is too steep. 'Cause of course it is. All right, my man. And we should be able to get a battery that I'm pretty sure we will end up needing, no problem, in Forsaken Airfield, I hope. Okay. And I indeed would not have figured that out without somebody pointing me at how to get in there. Either that or watch somebody's playthrough. We're going into the hidden chamber. And maybe there's something worthwhile having in there. Maybe there's not. I'm just curious. It's not like we even really need much. It's a chamber. It's got chairs and stuff. It's got crackers and a chair. And a sink. I'm not sure why there's a sink in here, but... And some canned shit. Ooh, we got some ruined dog food. I mean, we were already a little heavy, but we got some ruined dog food for our troubles. Naturalist notebook. Multiple sightings, and I can hear them stalking me. That does not sound good. Yeah, I'm sure it is possible to live at peace with them. Yeah, all right, bud. All right, I'm gonna leave the crackers, I think, as, I don't know. They are light. We're grabbing them. But yeah, there's no bedroll in here. We don't necessarily even, I mean, we don't need it, but I wanted to see. And we are going to be having a break coming up pretty soon. Yeah, we get to, can we go back up that ramp? I don't think we can. I think we just have to fall down. Yeah, we have to, damn, that hurts. And on that note, I am going to give this pause and call it a good time to get up, get something to drink, move around. I want to get some more to drink. But see you in a few. Okay, looks like we're back. Not terrible timing. Took me a second to get my drink. And just going to get this quickly dealt with again before we get back to the game. And we were indeed just going to try to head over to Forsaken Airfield and try to get the thing going. All right. Since he is limping, let's... Well, yeah, he did. He just fell and went down and bruised himself and tore his clothes up probably a little bit. He's fine. I need to do a quick little consultation right here. Just to be sure which way I'm wanting to actually send him. Out of transfer pass. Because, yeah, I may have been through a few times, but... Okay, yeah, we want to, yeah, that's the way we want to go. Soda contamination is the go straight northish. That is not what we want right now. Okay, we have the tracks. And, of course, we want to be over there. Try to get ourselves oriented a little bit. Okay. I was trying to remember which one you went which way for. Oh yeah, and we got our street sign. We don't want to go to Langston Mine. We will eventually have to go to Langston Mine. I mean, we don't have to, but that is the main point of the exercise here. So, in a way, we do kind of have to. And the interminable hike into Forsaken Airfield. Yay. And awesome visibility. All right. I'm going to look in the truck. My curiosity won't let me not look in the truck, even if we don't actually really need much.
Thought to look here.
All right. We can probably actually use the leather scrap. We have not picked up the camera yet, but we are preparing. Pretty much. This guy also wants to pick up the camera. But clearly not right now. Have the film ready for when he does. actually, that is kind of beside the point right now. But I thought I would look. Oh, yeah. Just double checking. Yeah. This dude has not, in fact, made the travois yet. Not that he needs it quite yet, but he will probably be needing it. So I guess he should keep his eye out for maple saplings.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I'm sure, well, he can get more deer hide, but I'm sure that in some other regions he already actually has some. But you're doing as fine as you're going to be, my man. And this is going to be such a long walk. And I know someone was also advising me that there's at least one shortcut that I'm not entirely sure where it is, but you need to be extra careful because it can be a game ender if you do not get the goading over quite right. And we do not want that, even if I was sure exactly where to do it at this point on the way up. Those are some busy sounding crows. Oh, everyone's favorite. Well, I have to check vehicle again because it is there.
What have we here?
All right, we will actually take it. All right, let us go back and go back. Get back on our route. Our foggy route at the moment. Not that it even matters that much. Yeah, this really exciting jaunt into Forsaken Airfield. For some reason, I keep wanting to get Forlorn Muskeg and Forsaken Airfield, their components mixed up a little bit. Forsaken Muskeg, why not? Forlorn Airfield, it works. Both such bustling places for the crows. All right. And yeah, the pavement is not sketchy in any way whatsoever. It is a shame that there is not much view. Wheelie's turn. Not much view given the current weather. Because if nothing else, you should be able to get a vista from that. No such luck today. Oh, hello. I can hear that we have some company up ahead. Imagine that. And yeah, we're not going after rose hips or anything right now. Ooh, another vehicle. How exciting. By Forsaken Airfield standards, it kinda is. Oh my god. Give me mouse control, please. But yeah, lots of stuff in the floor. Lots of stuff in that car. Well, we have got a cotton scarf. I will actually grab it for cloth. Because as I recall, we were completely out of cloth.
I could use this.
You're fine. Is the fog clearing up a little bit finally? Maybe? It kind of looks like it. Yeah. Now we can actually kind of see. Now let's not have you go over the edge, my man. Ha ha ha. It does feel like a bit of a voyage, but not the particularly interesting kind coming into Forsaken Airfield. Definitely have to work to get there a little bit. Well, to anything useful in there. All right. Yes, try to deal with something else for a second. My drink. I managed to get hung up on a limb. That's about right. Excuse me. Okay. We are indeed finally getting into where it opens up a bit, I think. Yes. And the visibility is a bit better. I don't think we're going to try stopping by the trailers and stuff because we don't really need to. Well, not much trying involved. Stop or don't stop, that is the question. And I'm feeling no compelling need to do so. Okay, yeah, we should hopefully be able to get to the airfield proper in time for it to get dark. Yay. Oh, Banban. Hello, Banban. Actually, I'm reminded one other thing with I have not played this save and forgot it was even there. Oh, yeah. I thought I would have a quick look while I was excuse me, thinking and see if he actually had any snares with him. Not that I was going to leave him there, but just in general. There, I meant for my throat a little bit with the allergies and the talking. We'll eventually get to the airfield. Eventually. Now, I am actually curious. I have not tried that before. Might actually try some kind of run where I stay in the far territories. That is a little, particularly if you're not doing the make all of your own clothes out of hides thing. That does sound a little harder to get established, but possibly interesting to try. At least we are done with the first batch of freaking bunkers. Broken silence. Hopefully that will indeed actually show up as register as completed once we do what we apparently need to do. And I was glad to see the reminder from actually the Anhydrite on Reddit earlier with getting back into the tales. After failing. At least the person who was asking had actually managed to finish Buried Echoes before their character bit it. That was just so frustratingly close to the end, too. Just trying to get out of there and take the bones to where they needed to be. Okay. I am almost to the point of wondering if I managed to miss our turn off. I really kinda am.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we should probably give you some before too long. I'm not as familiar with Forsaken Airfield as some other regions yet. I have done some wandering around, but yeah, I am. I'm actually, by this point, almost half wondering if I did kind of miss our turn. Because I know you need to turn to get to the airfield. I remember it. Well, I say that and I see towers. And some overhead crows. This may or may not be the most awesome way to get over there, but yeah, things were just not looking quite like the perspective I remembered the last time I came in. But at least we're not in totally the wrong area of the map. I didn't think that, but I think I'll circle around this way. That looks like the least painful way of doing it, basically. He already tore his clothes up, falling off of shit earlier. Well, yeeting himself off of the railroad building. Is this too steep? I bet it might be. Oh, yeah. I was hoping we could just angle up here, but no, I think we are going to have to go around the longer way. We should be used to this by now, unfortunately. I keep hoping. Can I angle you up here? Yeah, kinda. For all the good it did you right here. Yes, he's getting hungry and a little tired. How about that? After a bunch of hiking around. But yeah, we approach the aviation building. It looks very airfield-like. But we at least made it over here. Not that I thought we wouldn't, but we finally did. Oh yes, and as usual, all of this happy bullshit to weave through. For a dude who can't lift his feet. Alright. Oh, bunnies! And no way to snare them. They're probably just as glad. Alright. We have the control tower. We can open the transmitter. And yeah, it will let us put the shit in there. We still need to pick up wires and a battery, but that should be doable, I hope. Well, a battery, yeah. Oh my God, come here. Do you have any wires?
This'll come in handy.
We need some wires. We don't need those fuses. We need wires. And hopefully this will get us as back on track as we can
It's
get
getting too heavy to carry.
after we get the wires. We still need at least one scrap metal. How many scrap metals do we actually need? I think we had at least 2 on us. There are 3. We'll see what that does, maybe. Yeah, that's enough metal. Cool. And now, hopefully we can find some wires as such. Because that has kind of been the weak point in our plan up to this point. I seem to recall it was 2 wires, I think. We've got a bunch of fucking fuses in here. I'm gonna be mad. I am. I'm gonna be mad if I have to leave the region to find those fucking wires. I'm gonna leave those there. But yeah, there are lots and lots of fuses. RNG gods smile on us with fuses. We find any wires lying around in here. Film. Oh my god, I can see where the film is. Airman can't get in close enough to get over to it. Maybe he can approach it better from the other side. Alright. We probably should feed him something. Well, we have stuff that we could feed him. Let's go by condition first. We'll eat some ruined dog food as a treat. He has the stomach for it. He loves that shit. All right. We'll probably put a can or 2 in a drawer. Okay. I think he's... Well, he can eat that. Have a little snack. I think we're probably going to need to make some water at some point. There's probably toilet water. But... Nobody left their cups of drink in there, huh? They suck. Maybe the hanger thing has wires. I was trying to go for the next unopened drawer.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. Not that I expect to find anything that awesome in here. But I'm hoping for something better than that.
I better take this food. I think I need to lay down.
Okay, just so close and
use more food.
yet so far with the components. That is more fuse. I mean, by God, they want to make sure you have lots of fuse in here. Okay, it is getting a little dark. I think maybe Airman is gonna sleep in here. Whether he wants to or not. Because it is a tad late. I mean, he could go upstairs and look. I don't think he's going to have any luck, but he can look. Damn, I'm going to be so mad if he has to go running to different regions again to find the fucking wires. Of the right type. We're climbing the tower. Where they do at least have drinks and snacks and stuff. And film that we can actually reach. Field 31 operations menu. What the hell? I can't, basically. The wiring and batteries seem particularly fragile. And they've had some trouble with fuses as well. Well, maybe the wiring is extra fragile, and that's why it's all fucking gone out of here. All right. We have our handheld radio thing. We're not going to do that. We have a flare pistol and flare shit that we don't need right now. We have some kind of note down there that I don't even remember. On greasy paper. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. I mean, I can understand the impulse. But yeah, it is pretty much a big fuck you if you want any wires. We didn't actually take it. We're going to take it. Oh, yeah, the wind noise is enough to drive you insane. I mean, this does not look like necessarily the best place, but I believe he has actually camped out up here before, and he's going to do it again. Well, this specific Will has not. Future Will was going to. Let's see what we got. We're going to snack on the snacks. And get his snack value up a little bit. I mean, there are those other couple of things I can pick up, but I think he's going to be okay. I think he's going to be okay from this point. We're going to have to make some more water. Get some toilet water. Alright. Our guy just... let's check our clothing where he went yeeting himself off of a tower. He's drained now. It's decent. It's as decent as it's going to be. I would like to get a balaclava on this guy. His wind-bitten, sad-looking face here. And I know that's probably not the best use of the resources he's got, but he's going to do it. Okay, nothing did get torn up to the point that it's going to cause him actual problems. And it looks like he's low on sewing kits. But he had fishing tackle, so he's all good. It's time for him to sleep in the aviation tower. Air traffic control. Okay. We're going to just let him sleep it off another hour. Am I going to have to go wander around Forsaken Airfield looking for wires? I think I am. They're sure as fuck not lurking in here. Unless they're doing them very cleverly. So, we will indeed first try other buildings at the airfield proper. Maybe there's some wires somewhere. This is frustrating. Because of course it is. Yeah, it would help if I, actually went to the door. And they're clearly not in there. But yeah, let's just go next door. To the terminal. There are a bunch of crates and shit. He probably can use the cloth. And there should be a toilet in here, I think. Alright. Probably should get some light on the situation. Lots of flare shells. Well, not lots and lots, but if he wanted a flare gun and shells, it could be worse.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Finders keepers. All right. He will look through some of the finders keepers suitcases. Probably not going to find any wires in them. It is worth a look, though. There is film all over the damn place, though. He does not even have the camera yet. I think he's probably going to leave some film around here. Speaking of film everywhere... But yeah, I think he's probably going to leave some film over here. Okay, he did get in that one. Alright, we have the desk here. What passes for a desk? Another. I'm going to leave the thermos.
Could end up being useful.
We're grabbing so much film without a camera. Yet. I mean, it is tempting, but it's not like our guy even badly needs that sort of thing. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to be leaving a little display of film somewhere that we can find it later. Oh yeah, we could probably actually do with those. Besides the lovely, lovely toilet water. All right. And somebody leaving their own socks in a terminal bathroom floor. 1.59 in both of them. I'm just going to leave that where it is. All right. I guess we go over to the main aviation building and hope we could go over there first and then go to the main aviation building. If we have to. Okay, we've got lockers. I mean, clearly. Very clearly.
This stuff will come in handy.
Hot damn. We got at least one wire down there.
This could be really useful.
Yes, it could. How about that? We got a sewing kit and a wires. At least with the color contrast of the wires in daylight, they should be easier to pick out. But we got one. Oh, yeah, thank God. There is a heavy hammer. I think it is only 2 of the wires that we need. If I see another one, I will grab it to be safe. I thought maybe this building might be a reasonable place to look. That was not wires. I will look in the trash. Maybe somebody threw some wires away. Not this time. Could not see anything. But yeah, maybe on the off chance that is enough wires. I could not remember if it was 2 or 3. But we may find out. Maybe there's some wires in the guard hut thing. Maybe there's some wires in that truck. Could be about anywhere. Yeah, no. I'm not going to hold my breath over this either. Newsprint.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You don't either. You can take the Stacy's. We'll allow that. But yeah, I'm going to go see if that is enough wires. I think it might be. That was the whole thing is uncomfortably close, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah, we need to go around this side and please be enough wires. Please. Ah, ha ha. I think that's all we need to do. We'll switch that shit on. Okay, we completed objective. Now, let us take a look. Not like that. Let us take a look at our objectives here. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. It is, apparently it did not actually get us registered as totally finishing Signal Void when we did before. I am starting to rethink my idea to do that right now. I really kinda am, because I don't want to go back and do that shit. Not right now. I was hoping that would take us to the end of that, but no, that apparently just had us starting Signal Void. I did end up having a fumble the controls number out of frustration, at least partly, when we had our buried echoes fail and the guy died and it did not save properly, but I would have thought that it would have already, we earned at least one badge doing Signal Void, so I would have thought that it would have it did not update our progress properly on Buried Echoes, and I expected to lose all of that, but I would have thought that it would have shown us as completing Signal Void, because we totally did. But apparently now we didn't. Alright. We can do them out of order, apparently. From what I understand. If we go back to Zone of Contamination, I think we should be able to do that shit. I am questioning my life choices right at the moment. Quite honestly, I really kinda am. I'm not sure what to do with this man at the moment. I am going to take those. We are starting to run a little low on nutrition. Not actually in reserve so much as in us. Oh, we have another ad break coming up. And that will probably actually give me a good pause break to figure out what the fuck I'm even doing here. And what we want to do with the rest of the evening. It looks like I did eat that other cooked meat. But sure, let's have a box of crackers. Have a box of crackers and some low quality stuff. But yeah, in just a minute here, this is a good place to pause. I kind of need a bathroom break quickly. And we have one scheduled coming up in a second. Get something to drink, go to the bathroom. Good excuse to do it. Be right back. Okay, we appear to be back. And executive decision here. I'll take him in over here. And we did, oh my God, that was stupid. We did get him over to the far territories. We did get started with the tails, whether or not that's what we actually want to do right now. So, executive decision. I do not have the fortitude to mess with that right now. So, I am intending, now that it's saved, to go back and play another run and forget about the tails for right at the moment. Because I can't right now. I don't want to get back into Signal Void again. I do have a good idea of how to do Signal Void, of course. But yeah, not tonight. Just not tonight. We're not trekking around that much. We can do the thing later. What saves do I actually already have going? I could get another one going. Just for something different. But I wanted to check to see what we've got.
Gear.
Oh my god. I seem to have reloaded him accidentally. 'Cause yeah, I'm in that kind of a state of mind at the moment as regards Will McKenzie and his doing Signal Void again after we finished that shit. So we are just going to load, not resume. That is the one we were just in. We could go into that last custom lopers save that I had going. And yeah, we're kind of dehydrated, obviously. I'm not sure where or when we are, but just waking up, apparently. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This pack. All right. We are somewhere with bed, and she's not totally rested up, so we're gonna give it a couple more hours. And the weather does not sound great. So yeah, we made it 13 days and something. And I hope I don't end up doing her mischief out of frustration with what happened with the last one. Well, where we found ourselves with the last one. I think there was nothing good in here. Okay, yeah. We are in Coastal Highway. We ended up spending the night. I think that with this run, I think I'm going to take her inside. I think we were actually on our way over to Mystery Lake this way. I just want to double check. Trying to keep straight what we were actually doing.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Get too many runs. Yeah, we, or possibly not. Yeah, we basically just got... Okay, yeah, that's not what we were doing. Yeah, we are in Coastal Highway, and she wants to go look around Coastal Highway. Trying to keep where we were in the save a little bit straight. We have not been to the islands whatsoever. And I think we need to fix that probably. And we also, I don't think, have checked the fishing huts. There were a number of fairly basic things that we wanted to get, including some of the better clothes that tend to be in the island houses.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, if you say so. And yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for company. Trying to be very aware that we are not in a pilgrim save now. But yeah, I get a little bit of variation going here. Oh yeah, one of those little buttheads over there. I do want to stop in the fishing hut on the way up. I don't know if we've been in any of the fishing huts, but it looks like we did basically just recently get into Coastal Highway. Not finding as many good things in Pleasant Valley as we were hoping. And we're also a little bit stinky. We're playing avoidant as much as possible with our little lupine buddies. Oh, yeah. All right, that'll actually come in handy. But yeah, this is not a straight gunloper run.
Hate being cold.
We have a little bit more, more than a little bit more, better resources available. But it is a pretty good balance for me lately. As you can probably tell, we have got the base interloper temperature shit. And rapid hunger and thirst. And of course the wildlife. I do have cougar turned off. I have not felt like braving the cougars yet. Although the craftables are very nice if you feel like dealing with the cougars. And on that note, Our Lady had probably better actually get some bandages to be, now that there are multiple of them right here. Because various animal wounds are definitely a going concern for her, to put it mildly. especially no better equipped than we actually are at the moment. But yeah, I think we're basically just going to head for the house. But yeah, I did not have the stomach to start going for into Signal Void again. We're probably going to end up having to do it. I am determined to get the tales finished. I'm just very disappointed that it looks like we're going to have to do it that way. All right, let's get inside.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, she's just as glad to be somewhere nice and warm. Period. But yeah, now that we're not actively freezing, well, she was carrying a decent bit of stuff over from Pleasant Valley. We're trying to get well fed back on. And I mean, it could be worse with the clothing and shit that we have managed to find. But I mean, it's still not great. Jeans are the best that we've managed to find.
This'll come in handy.
We already have a cooking pot, I'm pretty sure. Not used to finding them in the cupboard in the living room, though. Gotta say. But yeah, she was not in as big a need of coats and stuff as I was halfway expecting. Which is probably just as well. The RNG has not been as bad as it could be on clothing for her so far, quite. And we are going to take some kind of light and look at what is in the other room at some point. Not right now. We're hoping to find some better paints, at least.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We'll grab it. We don't need that. How much water have we got? Because there should be toilet water. Probably grab some, actually. Take all. All right. Delicious toilet water. We're going to have to eat and drink for too long, but yeah, glad to get warmed up. Antibiotics, I mean, we can probably, unfortunately, use that. Yeah, we already got that. Let's see about under the bed. I keep thinking it seems like there should be more on the shelves like this that you could actually get to beside the bed, but it tends to be disappointing. So, yeah, I think. Well, we may as well give things a quick look over with a torch. And thankfully, the match situation is much, much better than on proper Loper. Oh, yeah. Let's look in the... Make sure there are not corner taters in here. That we would not see without... Well, there's quarter flare. Oh, another of those. Let's just have a quick look here. Yeah, I'm not actually missing anything right now. So, yeah.
Hope nobody needs this.
Oh, yeah. Small piece of fish, but we'll take it. Don't look a gift piece of fish in the mouth. Or something like that. Rancid rabbit. Yum, yum. We should actually be able to cook that. We don't have very good cooking skill. We're already stinking. We're stinking and unable to run at the moment. So, I mean, that's really adaptive behavior.
I'll take it.
Okay, what condition is that? 45. What is what we've got? If I can get to it. Oh, we've got more ruined torches. Yay. We should... Yeah, that's no better than we've got. We will harvest some ruined torches. I mean, the other island house probably has something better. Hopefully has something better. But this one has the benefit of not having the bear. Yeah, we are traveling heavy. We have both of those. And we have a grand total of 3 flare shells to go with our flare pistol, which is the best we have. So, yeah.
Huh. What have we here?
We are doing the mostly play avoidant with the local wildlife approach right at the moment. I guess we're picking up water purification tablets. We did not go in those cabinets yet. But yeah,
I'll take it.
nothing super in this house so that we were hoping to find. That was what we wanted. Okay, we needed lantern fuel really bad. Because we had none. But we should eat something and not the rancid rabbit. The rancid rabbit always makes me think of Cat Dog from the 90s. My younger cousins watched that. And I remember Rancid Rabbit. I caught rather a lot of millennial pop culture in the U.S. because I did have a couple of younger cousins who, by golly, they were going to be sure you were exposed to it one way or another. I am hoping to get my level up so that we can actually make some pies with some of the meat. But we're not quite to that point. We are to the point of being able to make stew. Stew is not pies. But I'm trying mightily to try to get well fed back on her. Oh yeah. We're not doing too bad at the moment. Other than being stinky and
be able to carry this load for much longer.
Unable to run and freezing cold. It's not full blizzard yet. But we should be able to go between. Do a little island hopping and hope we don't meet Mr. Bear. Just hope we don't meet Mr. Bear. Stop by the worst case. Well, I was going to stop by the fishing hut anyway, but we can have a little temporary fire. It'll be cozy. I'm not sure anything about this shit is cozy, but it'll be cozy. Well, there's a dead deer. I'll remember that, maybe. I'm so not going to go trying to deal with that right now. But I'll remember, maybe. I'm actually... Well, never mind. I was going to say something that did not hold up for even a minute. I guess she was blocked by a tree or something. I was surprised she only had one wind arrow down, one temperature arrow down. But I guess the wind was blocked. She very much has more than one temperature arrow down at the moment. Oh, yeah. I need to work on the timing with those. That really is a big old block of something. With the bot piling up messages all together. And there's something on the ice over there that I'm not going to necessarily get too close to right now. We're going to duck in the hut. We are heavy enough that I do not want to even go try to figure out what the fuck that is supposed to be. I am indeed trying to be somewhat cautious coming over here.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I think we might take a moment while we're in here. We probably could actually use that newsprint. Still at this point.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could use that too. Okay, worst case, there is that piece of reclaimed wood. We can get a, executive decision. I think we are going to, get a drink before we even go on to the other house. Because I think we better.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Like so. Like so.
Come on, little fire.
And I hope while we're doing this, we do not get caught in a full-on really bad blizzard situation. But it ought to be doable enough to take her up there anyway. I hope. Alright, let's get you a can of something warm to have. The herbal tea you have plenty of, but it's not so great. Well, you could have some reishis. 'Cause why not? And double clicking it's not actually doing the thing, so we're going to do it this way. Oh yeah, we got more than enough time. Yeah, we have, it will keep you from freezing completely to death if you're next to the fire, but unless it's cold, it's probably not going to warm you up. So that's fun. Alright, that seems to be settling a little bit. Okay, I mean, from here, that looks like some kind of weird pallet out on the ice, but I'm not going to go investigate as heavy as we... No, my girl. What the fuck? I am having coordination problems tonight or something. Is this a surprise? No, that looks like some kind of wooden pallet. I'm not going to go investigate. It may be a wooden pallet. But let's hopefully get over here without severe incident. Without meeting our little big brown friend. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, we are a tad on the heavy side here. And there is our friend down under the tree up here. Hello? How are you today, my friend? You look like you've had better days.
This'll come in handy.
Well, at least you had some candy. And a shooting guide. Well, Thank you. And yeah, that is one of those. I don't think he'll be needing that anymore. And yeah, we are both smelly and not in a good shape to run at the moment, which is real fun. I did want to sort of leapfrog over to Quonset Garage, but at the moment that may not be the best way to do anything. On the other hand, that bear likes staying around this island. And we are not set to deal with him unless it is one of our 3 flares. So there's that. At least the weather settled down a little bit. But yeah, I'm hoping our big brown friend won't just suddenly come around the corner at us. 'Cause I mean, honestly, you never know. I've had too many dealings with him around here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
If you say so. Let's see what we have in the flare department, actually. Oh yeah, we have one that's... We have multiple not great flares. But it is worth... Flare. Torch. But yeah, like I said, this is definitely not base interloper settings for the matches. No. You want the drawer, not that.
I'll take it.
Yes, you will. All right. There is a windbreaker that you do not need or want. Thankfully. Let's check around the corners of here. Oh, yeah. That's not quarter taters, but that is quarter oats. And we can navigate the rest as long as we do indeed look for the sneaky items with the light. Okay, I'm not seeing quarter taters or anything. That's probably more than we actually need. All right. All right. Nobody handily left you any ready drinks. How rude.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay. We are very possibly going to be staying over here as heavy and stinky as we are.
The owner's around.
I mean, there's not much help to the heavy with if we want to drag stuff over to Quonset. But we can hopefully get rid of the worst of the stinky. Oh my god. That's what you get for doing this shit without being able to see. Yeah, it is getting later in the day. We are needing enough tinder still that makes sense. And of course there is the upstairs to consider. Although this, I'm going to keep that for reserve, and we did get a little more fuel, so we're just going to use this to go up there. And maybe there is some little better paints and stuff up there. We can only hope. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I should know better by now.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Well, we don't have any trees for you, but we do have a number of other things. And I was ooh, bedroom peanut butter. I was considering, indeed, taking your lousy ass and cooking something. All right. Considering you have rancid rabbit to work with and, yes, such lovely fare. That is thankfully not better than what she's got. I do definitely want to try to get her in well fed, though. Because this is rough. Alright, we're just not having much luck with this shit at the moment. We're really not. Ooh. Alright, what do we got over here? We got some antibiotics, but we already got some.
This'll come in handy.
That will, I'm sure. I don't think we need toilet water right now. We will have a look. We have 2 hopefully light a fire torches. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Not right now. We had better drink something. And yeah, we are just carrying too much shit. But that should tide you over. Oh my god, you are trudging so bad. But yeah, starting to get fatigue level to the point that carrying capacity has gone down too. Go on. Go round. And we are carrying it. Let us make sure before we go outside where the bear might be. I'm pretty sure we are indeed carrying, yeah. We are carrying more firewood than is probably a good idea to be carrying. So, there is that at least. That is the
He's getting too heavy to carry.
animal deterrent kind of torch. Yeah, you seem to be struggling with actually getting off the porch. Which, yeah, there's the opening. Which is inspired. Alright. But we're in a little better spot at the moment. Let us go to the light a fire torch. First light a fire torch. Alright. We'll get a little bit of fire going here. If we can.
Perfect.
Get our cooking skill up a little bit with this too. I mean, obviously we're going to have to add the other cedar to it. We don't need to make more water. I was hoping we could actually get our skills up to where we could make pies, but not yet. All right. What else do we want to do here? Yeah, we do not actually seem to have any raw potatoes, because otherwise we could stick one of those on the thing. But we can eat one of our cold potatoes. Fill in the gaps a little bit. All right. Oh, wow, we've still got some lovely rabbit left to go. We had a whole kilo, apparently, of rancid rabbit. We will drop it so it doesn't get any worse. Hopefully. But yeah, I think she's probably spending the night up here. I mean, I could... Well, that's not going to help us overall that much. But yeah, we have lost some capacity because we are so tired. And we're mostly just overloaded. All right. Okay, we have our cooking pot back, and we are tired. Tired. Let's go ahead and, it's not even hot. We're going to eat some cold stew. The last batch.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We are trying to get our cooking skills up a little bit. I didn't mean to do the new ones, but I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, 14. Let's add a stick. And we'll be good. We'll be as good as we're going to get. Eat your scalding hot pork and beans, lady. We need to remember to... Well, we only have one can now, apparently. That's okay. We need to remember to pick up our questionable meat, or indeed just leave it so we're not stinking. Like fresh meat? Well, fresh. For certain values of fresh. I think we are just going to sleep it off here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And I mean, we could go up to a proper bed. That's probably a good idea, actually. But that's more work. Yeah, she just really needs to sleep it off. All right. Yeah, she has somehow made it over 13 days.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Well, we can help you with that. Probably. Actually, let us quickly check where are... Oh my god. Where are your skills? Putting the controller on my lap again. Yeah, we are there, apparently. But taking a quick look how far her cooking skill is almost to the point that she can make pies. But yeah, worst case, she can come back to this island after the questionable meat. I mean, I'm not sure if it's worth it, but keep her from stinking, hopefully, on the way down to Quonset while overloaded. And we are indeed overloaded. And we did manage to pick up well fed again, which, thank goodness. She needs it. Hopefully she can find some better britches somewhere. Hopefully. I mean, a double layer of jeans is better than not having a double layer of anything, but yeah. Okay, I think this is about as good as she gets, which is sad to think about.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Is that going to be too windy if she needs the flare? I have a feeling it might be. Well, needs a torch. I was thinking, should she grab a flare? Maybe she should. Oh, shit. Where is that little bastard? Big bastard is more like it. I did not go by that island on the other side of the small island on the other side of the other island that might occasionally have a revolver. But that is the thing. Oh my God. We don't like this. We don't like this. Maybe I should have gotten her a drink before we took off. Going straight from that pilgrim save with rather a lot of good clothing to this. Alright, I'm not seeing that butthead right here. I am having a quick look and I'm not seeing stuff that suggests that he's at home in that cave right now. That is something at least. I'm not seeing any skeletons or anything. I want to stop by the usual fishing hut, my favorite fishing hut hereabouts. I don't want to get a fire going there, but I want to stop by. At least I hope we're not going to have to worry about that bear right now. Just all the wolves that like to hang around. That was not great RNG on the cabins. The island cabins. Alright, we are here. I mean, we could make ourselves significantly heavier and stinkier. Could also do a quick stick fire, which I'm starting to think might be a good idea. Alright. Alright. Looks like... Do we have a whetstone? I think we do. Oh my God. We will start a fire, and we do have an enforced break coming up pretty soon. We will get a stick fire going. Get a drink. Get ready to get a drink.
One little fire. It's a goddamn freezing.
All right. Good thing we did pick those up. I need to make some more tinder plugs.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, put that away. Okay. We can do some rose hips. And this is as good a place as any to pause it and call it a little break time. Stretch, move around, get a drink. Good opportunity. I'm planning on it. Okay, we should be back now. Let's get back to it. We were just stopping by for a little warm up in a fishing hut. On the way over to Quonset. And yeah, it didn't do anything except hopefully get us less freezing. And we're not warming up any standing next to that. But, alright. We have a bunch of cans, but I'm gonna take that. We are heavy. We are quite heavy. Not as bad as it was. Determined that there probably is not the bear there right now. But we are trying to get over here and not get wolfed in the meantime. I did purposely leave some meat on the island. So we're at least hopefully not stinking. Okay, that group is over there. That group is far enough away over there, I think. We should be okay-ish. I am hoping to indeed get to Quonset. Well, I don't know. We may try and see if there are any better paints in the houses on the way across. That's basically all I'm interested in looking for right now. Look for some better paints. We have got 2 layers, but they are both jeans. So, yeah. It could be worse. It could be a lot better. So, of course, I always go around to the wrong side of the freaking house. Of course.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, we're not going to cram a bunch of other shit into it right now. We're just going to try to see if there are any better britches up here for you. And my guess would be maybe not, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, she should probably actually pull the lantern out. Yeah, not magically seeing anything better hiding there. We will, however, take cloth. Even if we are verging on heavy at the moment. Verging. I mean, that's one way to put it. We're heavy, we just don't have what we want at the moment. We don't want ragged gauntlets right now. That is not better paints. And there's that bloody ace bandage looking thing that you can't interact with. Alright. Now, she can stand back up. Okay. I am just not gonna do a lot more in here right now. We can look at the other stuff later if we want to, but not right now.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, there's that house over there. no wildlife waiting to grab us in between. But we're inside. We're warming up a little bit. We will see if there's any pre-made drink in there. Not so you should notice. Alright, I'm not even going to grab that soup for the moment. I just could not resist looking at the microwave. Okay. I probably should get some more light on the situation. Well, we have some thermals. I'll sort those out later. What do we have here? Not much so far.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush. I don't think you need the toilet water yet, do you? Okay, yeah, that was a bust. I was not expecting a lot, but I will go ahead and take that marine flare. As shitty as they are, I will take it anyway. There are shitty shoes. We'll be back in here at some point. I'm sure we'll be back in here at some point. So, well, speaking of shitty marine flares, I'll keep that in reserve if I have to here. Because it's sounding a little windy. Oh yeah, it's not enough to worry about at the moment. So yeah, I mean, we're just going to Quonset. Gonna grab a stick. I go to Quonset. Hello? Is there company that we do not want between us and Quonset? I don't see it. I don't see that freaking moose either.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh yeah, we got that butthead right there. Oh fucking hell. We're getting in the door before we need to light anything. Your days are limited, buddy. They really kinda are. I hope. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to pick these up and take them with me. I am just going to take the oil and stuff and rearrange it over here. This is a good opportunity to drop some of this shit. Since we are not actually looking to carry this stuff around permanently, believe it or not, believe it or not. But hopefully, before too long, we will be able to make some pies.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. We're not trying to make this look nice, particularly. Just put them where we know where it is. And I see there's another lantern back there, which is not something we're actually looking for right now. All right. That's not a lot of weight off us, but it is some. Well. Oh, yeah. We'll be decently set up for Bannock and all that pretty soon, hopefully. Oh, my God. I was having trouble getting it to give me control of my mouse pointer again. Yeah, we get some dusting sulfur. All right. What do we have in here? Oh my goodness. All right. We got drawers to search. And I'll probably end up stashing some more stuff in there. Hacksaw. We have a hacksaw. What is that? Is 76. I'm going to leave it. And we got quality tools over in the corner. We got another whetstone. We got a crowbar. I don't remember if we had one. And fuses. They're just mocking me.
Oh, lucky day.
Yes, it is. I was hoping you could find something like that in here. Or somewhere. We did have hacksaw luck, but we did not have hatchet luck in Pleasant Valley. And I don't guess we'll be so lucky as to have rifle luck in here. No, we didn't. There are certainly other places to look, however. Ah, we got some more oats.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you probably can. All right. Yes, indeedy. All right. It could be worse. It could always be worse. Oh my god, we are carrying an extreme number of lanterns on our person about now. I did not realize we had that many. But I guess we are. Well, we have things to do with those. I'm going to keep the lowest one right now. I don't think I will get the one from behind the counter, though I could do that too. We could do that. Barely get settled in, just start arranging stuff. 'Cause why not? I mean, that is a little bit of a change of pace from what we've been doing. At least. Alright, why are you being bitchy? There! We've got 3 spare storm lanterns. And a bad one that we've already got. Did we have a Primar? I think we didn't yet. I mean, that is extra weight that we'd be grabbing right now. But I'm going to do it. We can go put down at least one of the pans. Okay. All right. What else do we have that, well, we can break that down. Trying to get some inventory management, finally. Now that we're in our temporary, for a little while, base of location. Base of operations. Base of locations. Oh my god. I know what I mean. Sometimes. It may not make much sense to much of anyone else, but I mostly know what I mean. We're going to need to make some more torches, clearly. Oh yeah, gonna need to stash some stuff. I think on the whole, yeah, we might A to Z it. I'm gonna stash some of this shit in here. And yeah, we're not doing it by condition right at the moment. Clearly. Well, we'll do it this way. I just have it alphabetical. We'll keep those. I don't think it really matters, honestly. Okay, we need to do some crafting and we need to do some tinder plug breakdown. Tinder plug crafting. We could do the crafting while I'm thinking before we need to light some more fires. All right. Get some more tinder.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Well, have I got good news for you? All right. What else do we want to do here? Yeah, we are still obviously over. Some of the foodstuffs can go bye-bye. I mean, not permanently, but they can temporarily get filed away. We could do that. But my fault. I don't want to do any kind of decent looking arrangement, to be honest. I may do the thing again of just take him and put him in the toolbox. 'Cause why the hell not at this point? Okay, we want it by condition. We're going to put some of our higher condition items away. And we don't need to carry that thing of salt right now. Okay, I'm keeping the baked potato. There are a couple of things that need to be dropped outside. And the pinnacle peaches I will be okay to use, I think, after we get the cooking skill up to where we can make pies. The marginal might food poisonous pinnacle peaches. So there's that. Okay. We do need to put the broth outside, but I'm not going to do that right at the moment. Well, I could go drop it outside the back door. Inventory management. The perennial joys of inventory management here. But at least we got to a point where we are in a reasonable shape to actually do us some inventory management. So there's that. All right. She's not too bad right now. I think we'll take her in and executive decision. I'm just going to feed her a thing of peanut butter for the moment. A whole thing of peanut butter. Because that is great. And we are going to do a little bit of skill book. That's already been read. We don't have anything that makes that relevant yet. I think we started the small arms. Yeah, we did. We're going to try to finish some reading while there is light left. Okay. I don't think it'll let her do another hour. I think it'll claim it's too dark. No, it did. Are we going to push it? We can try to push it. Too dark. too dark. But yeah, if she were not exhausted, she wouldn't be too far over where she should be. Alright, we got some skill on revolver without having found a revolver yet. So I think right now we are going to need to refill that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some toilet water instead of making toilet water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh my god. I forgot about those lockers. Alright. Let us actually do a little bit of a refill job. I am planning on trying to do some fishing. We don't like the creaking door noise with the state of the world as it is right now. Oh, we have some wilderness kitchen. Nice, I did not even see that. But yeah, executive decision. I think she may grab some kind of snack off the shelf. We have multiple pork and bean, it looks like. No, a dog food. That's even better. Well, we'll keep that in reserve. Emotional support dog food. Eat it. Eat your cold pork and beans. Alright. That ought to put you in a good state of mind, good state of body. As good as you're gonna get, lady.
Getting a bit thirsty.
We can fix that. Yeah. And then we'll send her to bed. After giving her something to drink. If you can stop sighing like that, that would be nice. I don't think she can. I don't think she will. Okay, I'm actually going to put her down to sleep. And then I think this is probably as good a time to leave this save as any. She's in a secure place. And this is a good time. At last check, I should be scheduled back in on Wednesday with Subnautica. I think that's what I had penciled in. But I had it down as Skyrim. It may be Subnautica. But we'll see. I may be back before that with the Long Dark. But I will look for somewhere to raid out to quick. While we're at it. See who is actually on. Aha. Who that I know is actually on. Sweet Theo is on with the Long Dark. So yeah, I may as well go over there. She's pretty cool. And I'm going to keep this stream going until that goes through. But everybody have a good night, day, whatever time of day it is. And I'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. And everybody take care. I will go off cam and mic and stuff in just a minute. But It is late. Yes, that is started. But yes, see y'all later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån. Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån. Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.